Oh, this exists in Germany? Allowing to exams at home? Since when? Since yesterday? Yeah, talk to them. I also have two PCs. But one is not functioning, but it doesn't need a SSD for it. Really? Are you saying that Germany is actually evolving? I refuse to believe that. No. No shot. Actually, no shot. Only university in Germany as well. Wow. This universe must be living in like 2050. To next side. That sounds like a mineral. Oh my goodness, I found out the next side. Who came up with this name? Aha, now I know where your uni is. I can stalk you. Stalk you home. Yeah, exposed. It's like one thing Pasha would 100% do. If I would show me like my work location, 100% he would stalk me home. He would do stuff like that. Oh, you're studying from home already. Crazy. Look what I've got here. Revnek against... Who's that guy? It can't be Shake. Shake is not 2300. Who's that guy? Hey Casto. Do you know who Shrek is? Get out of my swamp. But this is not the swamp, is it? Like, the complete opposite. Get out of my puddle. Malta, maybe? Maybe. Could also be Izat. I saw Izat in the chat yesterday from Sonic. Hey Tobias, what's up? I found ourselves a Dutch against Oh, it's gonna be a 12-10. We did find a food treasure right there. It is also a livestock map of llamas. You can eat those as well to boost this Age of Time. Brilliant. Alright, Druid 2, yeah. But I don't think Druid ever renamed himself, did he? He always named himself Druid in K. Don't think he's that type of guy that renames himself. That envoy? Oh, this explorer's a gunner. Yeah, but does he even do smurfs? I don't think Druid K does do smurfs, does he? Let's see what the Age of Time is. This might actually be a 2-minute age up. Okay, not quite. It's gonna be a 210. What is Shrek gonna do? Shrek is gonna do a 15 vil age up. Emergency 15 village age up. There's 7 villagers on it. That's a lot of walking time right there. There's XP, there's XP. What? A lot of experience here on the left side. At least there's 30 food you can take, and then another 40. It's not gonna be the fastest age we've ever seen. I think I was gambling getting this treasure here in the north. This 100 food treasure. That's why I was planning on going for a 14 villager instead of 15. But now he goes for a 15. Okay, not too bad. Just 1 second of idle time. Quartermaster from Shrek. And I assume Quartermaster from him as well. Yep. In front also Quartermaster. Can we get the mark upgrades? Go for market, go for place the mines, hunting dog, stay traps. Oh my god, Pixel Game! Yes, it is Pixel Game! I returned to Pixel Game. What's up, Miles? It is time for you to lurk. You should get coaching for a game. What? Who do you coach? Martha, or what? Okay, we do it hunting dogs now. I suppose it's gonna be not much. Not much is better than nothing, right? Ah, EU4, alright. Forgot you played that game. Quartermaster has arrived. 4 CDBs is a normal shipment that usually gets shipped. Also rip Envoy. His diplomatic mission is over. Alright, good game, sorry. There's Stupid's coming up. You're also hitting this llama over there. And where's our military building? Ah, there. A very forward stable. A very forward stable. What this stable is gonna achieve us is that this stable will have enough line of sight that there's not gonna be any cheese raids coming from this side, from the left side. So it's a line of sight stable, but a very risky one. And what's Dutch gonna do? Also a stable start? We'll see in a second. 7 is gonna be the first shipment of choice. You're just sitting on those wood, are we? Could have been another bank right now. It is gonna be a bank. So we're gonna build a bank first and then go for a stable, right? Because then we're gonna go for just a 4-house batch. Since it isn't a macro, right? Since there's 240 food in the bank. We need 2 more on coin in order to get this last hussar out. And he's gonna go for a raiding party. While Shrek is now building a stable. It's not gonna go get built before the hussars arrive. We'll go with a very close market. Unfortunate that this stable is going to get denied. Are going to get this Explorer, however. Explorer for a Hussar, not the worst trade of all. Since essentially it's a 100 coin for 120 food and 80 coin. Along with the immense chunk of experience. So I think it goes for a double down aggression with landing an 8 crossbowmen. Since they built an outpost on the front there. Well, we are up to 3 banks now. The 4th bank is getting shipped from the bank wagon. Oh no, the bank wagon already got shipped. Ah, we already have 4 banks. Alright, so it's very greedy from Dutch. The greediest start you can ever do. The second Hussar batch arrives. 8 pikes get shipped. This stable has still not finished building up. Still 7 more seconds. It's not getting sieged down. It's gonna be painful. He does have a market to buy wood. Really wants to, but is this worth his time though? So it's essentially just denying 200 wood. For the cost of 2 Hussars, which is double the cost of it. For 400 resource now. Yeah, stable got denied. But on the other side, the stable is the counter towards the 8 crossbow shipment. 8 packs have arrived right now. And they finally get back to work. And on this map, it's kind of difficult to get to your first mine, since the first mine always spawns on the front. So it's very difficult to get to the mine. To mine it peacefully, that is. The second stable gets finally built. Needs to be very careful with those pikemen, since they can get poked by the crossbows. How many are they now? Just 3? Wait, did Revik lose 5 crossbows there? He did lose 5 crossbows. Oh, that's bad. So these Hussars are essentially useless now. Revik did build himself a second trading post. I assume with a 7 of wood. 7 coin has arrived, you gather that and go up with the exiled prince. So I think the 8 crossbows follow-up was a big mistake. Essentially just wasted the shipment and didn't got anything from it. So I finally get back to work, and that is going to go on 8 of himself as well. This is just going to be an emergency Hussar, just in case he needs a batch of Hussars to defense. But I think this Hussar got cancelled, yep. Radio's coming up. Always a must-have. Hussar's trying to raid, but all these villagers are still very safe. Bit of idle time will get 4 from the Hussars, Exile Prince from Shrek as well. Well, the experience income from Ravnik is gonna be through the roof, since he has 2 trading posts. These nets are not really great. They do have a few good technologies. There's Mapuche at Mapu, which increases the cost of all units. Right? Yeah. Including Fox, by the way, by 10%. And it's also very great. A big chunky coin shipment, more or less. Oh, now we go to the Skirmgoond com from Trek, and I guess a Skirmgoond com from France too, right? We don't even have a barracks yet. Since we use all of our wood for the strength post and our outpost, then we do not have any barracks out yet. Although pikes are great value out there. The German got like all the pikes right down. All the Hussars, my bad. Very good value. Considering those were considered trash units now, since they are in the Age of Gunpowder. Royals get shipped, skirms get trained. The fungus do have a lot of siege. Do siege on the market. We don't have place steel traps, either placer mines. Considering we went for a 5 bank boom and didn't got placer mines is kind of baffling. Or these steel traps. He does have enough eco for another building, either a stable or a barracks. Since when Dutch has all the 5 banks out and all the villagers are gathering, then you will be have enough eco for a 3 infrastructure military building. Oh, there we go. One Falcon is down, the second one goes down not soon after, and this is the main threat dealt with. Scourge has arrived, which means France at the moment has a scrim advantage. And how many cards does Ravnik have for their skirmishers? They do have their 15% hit points and 15% attack on those. So in the long term, Dutch skirmishers will be better since they have the infantry combat, infantry attack, and infantry hit points. Meanwhile, France just has essentially infantry combat combined with all the cards they have. But Dutch is running out of food. This is his only food source that is remaining. And that's where the army is heading towards to. 8 guns arrive. Full batch of skirm should arrive soon after as well. Also, the army is there. This is a massive amount of skirmishers, actually. I wouldn't mind a calf switch right now, since there's just 5 goons around. But that's one thing that Shrek doesn't know about. And I think Ravnik doesn't want him to know about it. So there's close to 0 handicap. So we have 16 skirms against 25, so it's actually Dutch has a skirm advantage. So how you deal with a situation like this where you don't have the skirm advantage is either you go for a switch to cavalry, as Ravnik is doing for a massive cuirassier switch, since there's not a lot of Reuters here to defend those. Or you go for a Falconet switch. Ravnik is showing the cuirassier switch. Did not really achieve much to it, since the 3 gendarmes were cuirassiers were still arriving from the outpost. However, the Reuter count is massively dwindling, and you only got a badge of 1 Reuter, and since they use splash damage on base, it's going to be very nice to deal with the skirmishers. But the thing is, look at the Dutch eco right now. It's now getting the veterans on the hussars up. He's sending 5 hussars. Dutch eco is still going strong. That's where that's reminding from the home city. Doing this in stagger formation to mitigate the damage that these hussars and these cuirassiers do. And what's a follow-up from Ravnik here? Sending skirms, doing more cuirassiers. Those cuirassiers definitely did the job. But look at this now. Look at the squad difference. 5k squad difference. 34 villagers against 32 plus 5 banks. And there's a second stable coming up since he's realizing, oh my goodness, I have so much resources. I can't even spend them all. He's now on 3 military buildings, while France is still only on 2. So each batch, that is gaining a 5 military advantage. Either it's going to be 5 hussars, 5 Reuters, or 5 skirms. Can add, also barely does afford it. The double TP economy was nice in terms of experience, but there's not much else he can send. Just the 5 goons and the crates. And there's a massive cavalry here right now. 10 hussars. Engaging in this cute army of skirms. I look at this power of Dutch right now. Like, once Dutch is set in stone, this can just pump out military like no one's business. Yeah, it's gonna be a total rival these skirmishers. Only a 10k advantage? Yeah, 5k at the moment. Goons did pop out, so he's helping to fight. But these seconds are fighting, they're not gathering. They're actually in the front line, so these soak up the damage from the skirmishers. Since they do half the DPS of a skirmisher. There's a massive reinforcement of Reuters coming up. What's the next reinforcement gonna be? For this. Gonna be... Oh, he missed the batch. Could have been 8 hussars instead of 6. And yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, it's Julian. Oh, he's streaming? I did not know about this. Oh, he is. Since when? When I started streaming, he wasn't streaming. Why look, Tom was streaming? Wait, what? Must have started streaming with when the game started. I think that one must have happened. I guess it really paid off. I actually just barely get that. I thought that he would have been much further ahead. Just by like 1,000 resources. But I think it has to do with the idle time from those hussars. Since this is when the hussars got defended off. Yeah, pretty darn close. It's like more like 500 resources. If you tie everything together. What is 3 resources though? It's like tied, more or less. If you consider all things. Oh, hey, Eric, what's up? We're doing good. We're rank 8 on the ladder now. Crazy. On team, I suppose, right? Oh, you are. Congrats on that. Even above frontline. Just by a bit. So you're officially a top 10 level player now, huh? I mean, you did humiliate me in the first game. Between me and you. Okay, hold on. Wow. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Do you see what I see? Not only did all the whales spawn, but all the whales spawned in pretty similar locations. Wow. I'm surprised. Because usually once the bottom side, usually only one whale spawns. If the bug occurs. Or if it spawns like all the way up here. You did it too? Nah. You let me win because you are a kind person. 55 wood is an insane treasure. Especially for Germany, since you don't have to chop as much. You're a kind soul, I know that. 165 wood? Wow! You can actually just go for that. It's going to take a long time to get this. Oh, he's gonna get it. Look, Tom got the last volley off. Other ironic win from Tobias. 145 coins. Actually, really good treasures on this island here. $14 range, 16 range. I need really on 22 range. Never mind. Yeah, Tobias just let me win. That's all it is. Oh, they actually kill each other. Okay, this animation is kind of funny. He's like, wow, help me. Ah, I'm drowning. Okay, let's look Tom go. A double mana start. Wow, he doesn't go for GMT? Is the time of GMT leaving over? What happened to the game? While I was gone. What happened? GMT used to be everywhere. Every Brit game used to be a GMT Brit game. Especially when Lionheart was playing. He always lost church cards. And the revolt kind of things, right?
What is your command?
Special use A. I guess that's why Lionheart was playing it. Because there's a mask file composition. Governor. Mm-hmm. And Quartermaster. Nothing fancy. Oh, no one's gonna get those insane treasures. No 165 wood and no 145 coin. Bummer. No one went for the trickle too. Even the best trickle too, the trickle of wood. Wait, I think the best trick is actually experience. I don't think it's like 1 experience per second. Which is like a TP worth. If I remember correctly. Barracks start, interesting. Makes sense since Spirit is going for a mask opening, as always. Let me prepare some coffee real quick. Let's have a look on the Tom's POV. Let me prepare some coffee real quick. More truthful words have never been spoken before. Because everyone knows you can't start a day without a coffee. In your arms? Alright. So we do go for a musket start. First guy of our choice is going to be 700 wood. And from Germany side it's going to be 3 setup wagons into 700 wood. I'm going to call... Oh, that's a bit of an overreaction, right? Like militiamen on the first batch of Musketeers, a bit of an overreaction if you ask me. A bit of double soldiers? Okay, now that's fancy. You're gonna go for double soldiers Eulin composition. How is that gonna work? The stops are not really fast, 4.5 speed. 3 dops getting sent as well. I would understand it if he has like a bunch of crossbows in the mix and wants to like surprise him with like a dop switch with their calf coming out. In that situation, I'm not sure. Since Tom's also kind of careful where he's going. Oh, maybe. Ah, wrong side. There we pop out on the top. Like, this would have been totally cleaned. Look, right now he's just kiting around. But those Yulen's gonna get the snare on. A few sacrificial lambs. They actually had an alright fight for Germany here. Didn't use the coin quite yet. He can also send the coin and age up if he wants to. Since he's going to clean everything here. Every single musketeer. From Tom, there's more musketeers coming up. 706 motor has been used. For another barracks, for more housing. Jawohl. And if you want your A musgrades on the right side. We're going on the way. Still gonna proceed with our W composition. Needs to be pretty careful how to use those. Since it is a pretty open field where you can kite quite easily those around. Since those are not the fastest units. Instead of still have great coats, so they're kind of tanky. There's a coin, and we are not gonna get any more units. Oh no, he did it again! Look at this, he got surrounded again by the stop. Ouch. These very slow but very hard hitting units. Not even putting it in stagger formation. Ah, there we go. Oh, no mind. We're not gonna age up. We're just gonna double down, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Five units getting shipped as well. I mean, technically 3. Since you get 2 as well from... Oh, never mind. It's gonna be crossbows. That's the right choice. This was also like a soft counter towards musketeers. Not a hard counter, more like a soft counter. Especially once they are carded. Speaking of which, are we gonna send 700 coin instead? Oh, this is gonna be a nice catch here. It doesn't have the drops to back it up though. That's the issue. Big battery reinforcements though has just arrived. He needs to be careful that he doesn't lose all those drops though, since there's going to be a husband arriving soon. Nice flank. These are gonna be caught. But pants down. Even the chick with her mug helping out. Show this boss. Guess we can just send 6 longbows now, huh? But Germany's running out of steam actually, so it doesn't have any way to go up to the 3rd age now. Since you use both shipments. Oh no, it's gonna be a clear overextension right there. They can just go into melee, those musketeers. And just wipe the floor with them. Man, Germany had a few very nice flanks. Like the micro battle was definitely one from Germany's side. But they just ran out of steam. As I said, they ran out of steam. Yeah, he cooked a bit too hard. I think he cooked a bit too hard. He needs to age up with a 600 coin shipment. Since he doesn't have much coin met to work with, like 700 coin. And then you're kind of wide out on the open. I guess you could say Germany overcooked. Burned. Oh, Piro Shiki against Juin K. We have to watch that. I want to see him get destroyed. Not pure Shiki, what I'm talking about. Osteo. I think it's Osteo, right? Dude, they can get speed like rods. If you have the church card, they are actually speed like dogs, like roleros. The church card gives them 20% more speed, I think. Yeah, 20% speed on all your infantry, but also makes them 20% more expensive. So use A fighting against their ports. How's that gonna work out? I think it goes for pure cowboys. Ford's gonna have a long time win, since Ford's goons are better than cowboys. Shigo and goes for the trading post on the opposite side. Mm-hmm. Fast fortress, fast fortress, fast fortress, fast fortress. Hey. Is this not Osteo? I thought it was. I don't see any outlaws so far. Highlanders. Alright, Scottish immigrants. It's gonna be Scottish immigrant timing. We do have a few defensive options, not too many. Church quite interesting. Mortal Combat Op should be the way. Always is the way. Oh, I found myself a cow. As you could say, I'm a cowboy. Even though the age of cowboys was like beyond that. Oh, is it gonna be a 10-10? It is gonna be a 10-10. A pretty good 2. 2-10. 2-10-10. 10-10 age. Naturalist, so he was very greedy. He's going to give him cows and villagers. 2 that is. But I do see Pennsylvania. Advanced Saloon. Maybe it is Osteo. They do love the Scottish immigrants tactic. 4 cows, damn. I get 5. Beautiful herding by Shrek right there, by J&K. Age of nearly in. The owls actually age up quite. Oh, it's a 10-10 against a 10-10. Oh, that's funny. Alright, you got already 2 trading posts thanks to the Chinese immigrants. And you can just buy those wanted food and wood respectively. Not very expensive. That's the first saloon coming up. Do I ship it at our disposal? Probably Philadelphia Convention. Yep. Into Arkansas Post. Since you can turn those actually in saloons and churches too. A stable? Hmm? That's very interesting. It's a stable in the middle of the map. Nothing is that J&K is afraid of. He can just go fast fortress. This game doesn't have the highest siege. I found myself a Shirka Rifleman. Neat. Slowly sieging on this trading post. We have another shipment available for us. Yeah, he knows what's up. J&K knows what's up. As Explorer dies. Wow. This game is weird. Alright, there's a post. Gonna build 1 church and 2 saloons. So up to 8 Scottish immigrants. This is gonna be our 9th one, and this is going to be our 10th one. So we can send it now. 9, yep. Once this is built, it's gonna be our 10th Scottish immigrants. So 10 Scottish immigrants for the cost of, what was it, 400 coin? That's a steal. Since 1 Scottish immigrants cost 300 coin itself. So, pretty good. And it continues to go greedy. We're going to go 1,000 wood now as our 3rd shipment, so we skipped on the 700 wood. It's not worried about it with the timing from Hero Pro Max. Petrol Hustles gets started to be trained. Though I'm not sure how much he can actually train for. Maybe a batch of 2. At best. The 1,000 has arrived. So we get together, we're gonna go for a stable and a barracks, I would assume. The market first, okay. It's a very sneaky train town center. I don't think we would expect the town center to be here. Right, there are other 10 Highlanders. Oh, that costs 200 apiece, never mind. 8 custodians will be more than enough to deal with those, since you can kite those for eternity. I think one will die. No, never mind. Very good market from JK here. We need a bit of goons though. Doesn't need very many, just 2 or 3 will be enough to deal with those hussars. And this training post will unfortunately meet its end. More hussars getting trained. Yeah, ports is still ahead in terms of the economy. Right now it's actually tied. We do have now a church for our experience trickle. Our Comanche horse archer, that's interesting. Did he send native treaties? He did. Oh, nice adaptation, I like it. Unfortunately, those Highlanders are very weak to towns under fire since they have only melee resistance. I only have 1 goon here. Wow, those hussars. There's still 1 batch of militia we can call from the other town center. 5 goons arrive. The Thunder does focus down the hussars, which is the right choice, since it's the only counter he has at the moment against our units. Barracks goes down, our TIE goes idle. What's Pyramex gonna do next though? Either go Hamilton Economics or 7 Coin. Both are the options. Oh, that's 1 half of the remaining. Come on, Goon. Do your work. Rip. Ah, there's a batch of goons and a batch of hustle reinforcing. That one was a bit more like tension right there. What all Drink has to do is to survive. Since the longer the game goes on, the better the eco from ports will get. So they do have a 3 towns in the economy. It looks rough right now, but ports is still fine. Since ports still has the HF advantage. 8-3 against H2 units after all. We have Seminole Scouts. Very strong units, by the way. Highly underused. And there's Finest Theaters coming up. Organ Guns getting shippers will be more than enough to deal with those Seminole Scouts. Handor's Placements finally gets research in the market. And yeah, I think Drink here is fine. You know, Boom have as much as he wants. He still has some food on the base. Still a hunt to the right side. If he runs out of funds in the base. And if this runs out, he should be able to have enough military to secure himself either the middle one or one of the left ones. It would be a very nice position for the fort, by the way. Right there. Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of goons die right there. That ain't great. Ooh, a cheeky hustle flank. We have another batch of goons out, so that's gonna deal with all the calf that's actually gonna come out. And you will really need to age up though. We don't need any more hustles, we need an 8 of you right here, right now. Since there's no way I can deal with those organ guns with red protected goons. Stagecoach, gangster, hustles coming in. You still got some more hustles, huh? Since we all know if you do one mistake, you have to double down and do the mistake threefold. Then we'll pop out. Even got the 5th one in. Interesting. Ah, survived with 10 hit points. One more arrow would have done it. Getting strip traps, getting placer mine, amalgamation, and what does this even say? Frontiersmen. All for free thanks to Hamilton Economics. Not sure why he researched Gangster when he already got this card on the way. And I think now's finally the time where we decide to age up. While I pause on a 44 villager lead, a 20 villager lead. How much does I actually have? Yes, 27 with those. 30? 33-ish. 33. So it's like a 36 kind of. More like 36 villagers. Because he still got the trigger here. So 36 against 47, but still. There's 11 villager right there. And a 1,000 coin does arrive. Which will get used for a massive timing. Can easily take down the stable now with the organ guns. Which is one thing I would definitely do. Sit on the stable with the safety of the organ guns. And look at this wall placement right there. Look at that. Perfectly placed. Very smart uses of 10 wood. 50. Yeah, 10 wood. No, it's 50. Fate choice is essentially 1 wheel per town center. So it's on 56. So 1 wheel per town center means it's 56. There's Dragoon Comet coming up. Pyromax gonna go with New Hampshire. Don't see that often nowadays, do you? Yeah, the siege is on. He does. Oh, don't overcommit with those cazadors. That's a very squishy unit. Yeah, it was. The French Canadians. They still have less range than the organ guns, though. I think that's 24 range. I remember correctly. Sharpshooters and carbine calf. While Junker is still happily moving on 3 town centers. So he doesn't really have to push here. He can just play it steady and just go for max build. Yeah, and the Stagecoach TP Eco is going to be turned over to Join Kate's favor. Like, one downside they do have is that they only have 16 range. Bit of goons. Reinforcing, we have a lot of goons right there. A whole lot of goons. 24 goons. 18 castadors. 4 get shipped. How does the edge do? Oh no. 4 reinforcement. Ah! Run! Yeah, 26 villagers. Not great. I think it's soon to be 70. They're shipping a 4. Would you put the bot 4 down? I mean, he wouldn't be bad. But I think here would be, like, best. Because you also deny a coin mine from the opponent. Right here. I think right that would be perfect. The French cannon, how much range do they have? Am I right? 24? 23 even. Even less than that. These guys just got sniped. And the thing is, Drink has like all the eco to just remass everything he loses. While Pyro doesn't really have anything to really remass. Not even any military shipment. That's a rolling artillery, but what does rolling artillery do when you only have on horses? Hussars and goons and organ guns. Which everything deals quite easily with the organ gun, with the Gatling guns. We'll not even go for Eco Theory, which is now a 7.3 bill shipment. Even further improving our eco advantage. Now we also got an arsenal, so I get the arsenal upgrades, the line of sight on our artillery. Soon to be getting our extra range goons as well. And the cavalry crew as well for 10% extra hit points on our cavalry as well. And there's a 4. Would affect the 4 to be here to deny him of the coin mine. But, oh well. That still does the job. And they're getting guns. They have 24 range, right? They do, okay. So I'm gonna still range them. But they're still gonna die. I wonder if we're gonna make more organ guns though. Like, we have been sitting on just 3 organ guns the entire time. Oh, nice calf tank. We're gonna get the trading rickshaw. We're gonna get not more than that. Yeah, these getting guns just died. Nicely done. The only thing I would have liked more is if that 4 would have been placed over there. But it wasn't really. Someone defended? I guess so. The Ducks may see another day. Mission accomplished, I would say. I'm very curious about the resource graph. Yeah. Yeah. Many quacks. Yep. A lot of quacks. Damn, yeah. Look at this. This military just got annihilated, while Shrek just was like 5 wills. Military. And he just never came back from this loss. They were getting close at some point. I think that was when the push was happening, right? But when the push was defended and these villagers got back to work, that's when it completely blew off. Let's playing. Oh. Oh. Roughneck against him. That's gotta be a treat. He's playing Russia too. So this man's already handicapping himself against Spain. Not the greatest map, since this map is kind of restricting on where you can build your blockhouse. It's already a strong start. Rick already found himself a wood treasure right there. There's a 50 coin treasure right there. So it could be the market if he just finds another wood treasure. If you got for this, for the coin treasure, and for the wood treasure, that's gonna be a free hunting dog. I hope he builds a market. Alright. 3. Okay, this is a fortress heavy deck. Very nice. Roughneck. Huh. 1v1 2 nat. Yeah, I've seen Roughneck experimenting with H2 Spain for a bit. And I've used the House of Trasmara for the faster age up. I think that's a pretty strong native here. The Mountain Troop I'm not the biggest fan of. It's kind of weak. But the Mountain Trooper, Mod Infantry, I'm very much a fan of. Especially when you are fighting against Russia, where you can promote those guys very easily. Okay, you gonna go for a 15 will? And Shrek, aka June, gonna go for a 14 will. Picking himself. 40 coin for experience. Very nice. It's like 10th of a shipment right now. He may be even a 5th. A 17 will. Interesting. Let's see. Does go for 15 will. And he doesn't want to go for a market, huh? Another 45 wood for Reflect and another 4 experience for our German friend right here. There's another 85 experience too. So more or less free. If you cracked the beast, the wall is not really much of a threat anymore. And the 90 wood is also very good to have. Already aging up with the Wolverine. Shrek's gonna age up very late. Considering it's quite an aggressive deck from Roughneck. I'm very curious what he's gonna do. Or how Shrek is gonna deal with the aggression from Spain, that is. There comes a house near this trading post. Because if you build a building next to a native trading post, the opponent can actually not capture it anymore. If he wants to capture it, he needs to destroy the house first in order to make it build for 100 food and 100 wood. Otherwise, you have to build it with the expensive 200 wood. Okay, the choice is going to be the quartermaster from Shrek. So we're going to use it for actually a trading post. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just 7 food enjoyer. Love it. Okay, that's the second trading post. Another toolbook gathered for a stable start. Alright. This outpost gonna go down right in the middle. He doesn't even know where this blockhouse is. I think he's scouting for the dog for this blockhouse, where it could be. Where is it actually? Oh, is it gonna be a straight fast fortress? Look at House of Habsburg. Which gets us more than infantry. It is gonna be a straight fast fortress. Wow. Yeah, no blockhouse and no market. There's a church. Ah. Denver being the first shipment of choice. So those houses are actually gonna achieve quite a lot, aren't they? Even a second trading post gets built as well. Native treaty is arriving, but we don't really have any trading posts quite yet. Ah, there we go. Another trading post get built. I think Graphic knows now that he's going to go for a fast fortress. Do we have the church card as well? We do. Reformist style actually not bad. Example in 7 wood getting shipped. Yeah, the houses achieve a lot of idle time. And there's soon going to be more natives reinforcing as well. Going for 5 wheels and 4 wheels, look at that. Not many cancelled it and go for 7 coin instead. Ah, there they are. The line infantry. Very strong musketeers. These only cost food too, I think. And they cost coin as well? Ah, the northern musketeers cost only food, right? It's pretty good. There's a lot of idle time from Shrek out there. I did reach a 3rd age. Can idols get shipped? Which will deal with all of house. So gets gathered. Curious if we're going to send the House of Plasmata or not. Going to go for 4 villagers instead. Oh, that's greedy. And everyone goes back to work. So it's 20 villagers compared to 28. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And 2 will die in the process as well. Not a good start for Russia at all. Unless you just wanted the big button. With Radetzky March. We're just giving him a Mega Hussar for free. You know what? This one is also not bad. Just for controlling it. 2 fox on the way. We are getting an awful lot of wood, are we? Oh, that's why. Because we want to have the goons out. Still want a house, though. Yep. Okay, Russia's in a difficult position to be in. The bishop gets his Age of Trust and Ravnik, which is giving him a town center wagon. So he's going to go very greedy. He's not going off to send in the House of Patasmata. Repairs the church. The Tsar, that is. The St. Petersburg Goons. And Westernization is actually a very steal, that is. 400 coin to upgrade all your units to a veterancy. That's very good. There they are, the Dragoons. Very strong Dragoons. 300 hit points. Normal goons have 248 points. Keep that in mind. They also look very fancy. Look at those. It's also sitting 1000 wood behind it. Perfect knows what's up. 9 roller is gonna be the first shipment. It goes for double barrack start. Plus pumping out double batch of skirms to counteract the goons. And what is wood gonna be used for, I wonder? 100% needs a blockhouse, right? Yeah, that's a blockhouse. Oh, nice catch there. Those houses are dead. Now the stuns will go up though. It does not know that the roller layers are around. Oh no. Ouch. These are dead. And there goes his power spike. Oh, that hurt. Half his church deck is gone. Only 6 goons remaining. 34, 24. Mad images on the way, nice. Up some veterancy. There's a Mega Hussar. Yeah, it's a very painful loss. You do still have the Manchu. Oh, I didn't know that. It also replaces all of your Capacha shipments with counter goons as well. Cool. Fox on the horizon. There they are. Oh, they built a second town center with the wood. Interesting. Ah, that's unfortunate. You could have gotten at least one good volley on the Vaganet. Unfortunate. And you can essentially never break the snare on those. Mount Infantry is the right call though. Since the skirmishers don't have a multiplier against us, right? Ranged cavalry. Heavy ranged cavalry, no. So skirms don't actually counter those. Only the rods do. And they also have range resistance. Very nice. So the siege is on. Archaic Infantry Command comes in for 50% stats on the Roleros. And Shrek is going to go and send 19 Strelazis. Oh, this is going to be the most crucial moment here. The Fug fight. One Fug goes down. So a big advantage for Revnagrad there. Both fucks still alive. Both fucks from Russia are down. The snares on our goons. The militiamen gonna meet the end as well. Not looking great. There's also lancers. Oh no, these are goons. Never mind. Still trying to fiddle his way back into the game. But they're expiring 2 TCs at a time. Do this out of it. Yeah, rough. Was a nice try though from Revnik, from K. I think if those goons weren't caught by those rods, he might have a shot on sniping those falconets. And the one slight mistake was that he was targeting the infantry instead of the falconets in the first volley. I think if he would have done that, this fight might have turned out completely different. I think it was a misclick there. Painful. You think Russia would be much better if you get actually, instead of a 3 badge, just 1 village at a time? For 90 wood and 90 food? Yeah, someone else playing at the moment. Oh, shall we watch a 1300 Elo Inca player? Or 1469? Let's do it. Let's get some inspiration from other Inca players. Oh, come on. When did it start? Just now, okay. It's 1469 against 1528. It's Niku. Highest rated Inca player, maybe. Possibly. The highest rated Inca player is still Osteo. He still plays on from time to time. And Sonic also played them once, I think. You don't count Osteo. Come on, I wanna see that. Liz? There's also 562 Elo Inca player right now. I want to see that. I know, Reflect and Inca are playing right now. But dude. I need to see this. On late chat too. So it's definitely viable to go for water study for Inca. It made like 10 fishing boats. It doesn't look like much, but dude, that's like 10,000 food in there. It's going to last for a long while. 35 foot over there. But I'm still having trouble how to fight against Dutch. Let's see if we get some... Oh. Whoa. Oh no, he has Kurari in. That's an interesting attack. Dabei kann ich start. From Nico while he goes for a house start. Standard thing. More will Q and then he gets all those on food, right? Wow, look at that. Pinch perfect. $95 food as first treasure. Nice. Very good. Nico also found himself a 90 food treasure. It's gonna be very nice. Probably goes for 14 villager. And if he finds another wood treasure? Oh, there's no wood treasure here. Oh, there's one over there. We could actually go for a 3 kanjao start. 30's not the best. Could be a bit more on point. Working on it though. Wow. Okay, Mazan having a bad day. Yeah, it is entertaining. And he's playing the way you have to play Inca, since it's a very weak nation. Oh, Quartermaster at 340, at 240, not bad. And Nico is gonna age... still gonna age with 15 villagers, interesting. He totally would have been fine with 14 villagers, since he found the food treasure. 15 villagers usually only is the way to go if you... go for a shameful start. All the other times, essentially 40 villagers is the better way to go for. Coffee beans worth 80 coin. Oh, that's actually good. They didn't go for the wood treasure, since it's the most important one for Inca to have now. Okay, so what's our plan here? I have no idea what our plan is actually. We do have 2 war huts. Oh, we don't even have the Chincha brewing. It's a very all-in deck. Go with the chief. I'm gathering a lot of wood. Are we gonna go for a war hut? An aggressive war hut. Here we gather for coin. 2 on wood still. We locked in Aztec. Maybe. Okay, I think he goes for a Chino badge. Oh no, this is such a waste. Kancha houses. Rather go with 3 priests. They generate more wood over time. This is such a waste. Priests would have been the much better way to go. Okay, it's gonna send Shimus and make it a 5. That's gonna be actually buying himself a lot of idle time. Maybe do that. And these villagers are kind of exposed too. Herding was not on point from him. Yep, that's gonna be painful. Okay, one village doesn't die there. Oh, he sees it. Yeah, he sees it. Another batch of Chimus. Do you have a shipment available? Could either... You know what? I would actually love to be 5 guilds and a 700 coin. Wage up. I know you have to return. Run. Run! I said run! Don't want to fight militiamen. A bit of Chimus. Yeah, I think 3 pieces would have been the better age up. Could have been dancing for... working, so dancing anymore. Working for wood or experience. Like right now it doesn't need the wood. Imagine like 2 experience per second. Could have another shipment available right now. 8 shipments available. And this hurting really buys him back here. His militiamen are down to 1 HP. Lost another villager, 16 villages and 3 banks. Another will down. Yeah, and all the eco's idle right now. Strong as an Irish brigadiers, interesting. He doesn't have the coin inside there. Advanced market. There was like one guy who was like highly advocate toward the advanced market. Like, come on guys, it's good. This guy's leading the packet. Come on guys, it's over there. Oh, he died. Now he died. Retreat. Ouch. Oh, this Irish brigade is gonna actually quite painful. We're going to go for a bow switch. Interesting. We're still only gathering food and coin though. I honestly think this is an overreaction. I just need to train 5 bows and send 700 coin, age up. So I can actually start to siege down all those banks and stuff. Because there's no way we can beat Dutch in Age 2. Like, Skirm and Haas. A very dangerous mixture against Inca. There's a lot of jungle bowmen though. Does still try to raid? There's a church coming up. The church guard comes in too. Doesn't get anything in H2 though, right? Those red lances are only in H3, right? Are they? I think red lances are born in H3. If I remember correctly. Right? Send town militia in instead. 45 hit points and damage. Wow, those guys are crazy once fully promoted. And extra 45% stats. Okay, now he sends the treaty religious freedom. What is our follow-up plan? We're going to send 600 wood instead, which is going to be used for more canchas, I suppose. We don't have ginger ring though. It's very interesting that we don't have ginger ring. Yeah, this bank is very sloppy. I think we can siege it down actually. This might be out of range. Okay, no, it isn't. It's barely in range. Since we siege like from here. Okay, the treat of... It is age 3. So I still need to age up in order to get the red lancers out. Yeah, but that's gonna be an issue now, since there's no way we can beat Dutch in age 3, though age 2 units. Especially since we can't card them up. There's nothing worth upgrades here too. I guess Sudanese can be nice for upgrades. You can rely on your warhawk unit, but you can't win in H2 most of the times as Inca, from my experience. Unless you fight against Hausa. Against Hausa, I think you can win in H2. But most of the time, I think you have to go to 3. Spirit Medicine, okay, the third age is in. Where are the red lancers? Bosniaks, uh-oh. He's gonna be a problem. Bosnia gonna clear our entire army. Look, we have many bows. And chimneys. But you can win relying on your Warheart and Kalanka units. I won vast majority of my games on this. Alright. Okay, now we age up. A bit late, 12 minutes into the game. We're saving up for the age up. And they are the Bosniaks. Lance attack, 67 attack. 67. Crazy. And we other fights as well, so we have to go really out far on the map. And there's gonna be red lances coming up soon as well, the church. Yep, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just sacrifice those. I'll be fine though. There's a lot of the cabinets are like low hit points. Oh, that sucks. We go for Chimneys instead of pikes. That's not great. It's not great. And we're out just like that. Yeah, a few crucial mistakes happened there. Like the first one, not edging up the 3 priests, it would have given us a insane amount of shipments. Then 3 priests give like 2.5 XP per second, I think. Something like that. Second was not aging up. Like instead of sending 6 jungle bowmen and making 5 jungle bowmen, you should have been just making 5 and send coin to age up. Which then would have given us access to those bowler warriors. And also macemen too. Those macemen would have annihilated the red lancers and Bosniak. You could have even doubled down and sent the stronghold as well. Or even go for Imperial Unity and go for Jesuits twice in a row. Yeah. Is he playing? Ah, no Inca. Should I dare to queue a game? Wait, oh, he was 14 something, right? Let me check real quick. When was the scooting again? To see how much time I have. 19. So I have 3 more hours. Ow. What did you say? If I should dare to queue in a game. 1v1. I'm going to hate myself. I know it. This question I will ask myself. Want to prove that I can't push that 1v1 button. 80% of the time it wasn't a bad matchup for me, I wouldn't have minded. But man. I think it's auto. Auto USA. Oh, Germany. Hmm. Let's go for the middle TP actually. No reason to build those two. Not an emergency. Oh shit, let's hope he doesn't go for native, for mercs. Why does he just all over the place? Take that musketeer, I suppose. Oh wait. How long was the idle for? Oh damn it. I didn't know they switched targets. Did you know that? I did not. Okay, no bird one. Good. Oh wait, no. If it cheats does work. Why not? If you understand the game mechanic, why don't you use it to your advantage? We still need one Kancha house. And early wall, huh? Oh, really? No trade post? What? Hmm. What are those idols for, man? Oh, just lost one, that's not bad. No, let's wait. We're completely blind though. Don't know what they are doing. We have enough coin by now. Treasure cutting as well? Nah. That's a very investment in the wood there. Don't think I don't mind that at all. Yeah, really warms up on. Crazy. Nearly. Okay, just have your crossbows. Maybe put this stronghold though. Over here, I suppose. Let's give us. Let's do it over here. You first. Can soon go for the raiding party. Oh, god damn it, I didn't saw that. Let's get a score though. Oh man, I'm heavily housed. I'm so housed. Okay, maybe not go there. Stitch to Yulans. Need to know what he's up to, his course kind of scaring me. Not there. Can I close this? Oh, that's what he was doing, huh? Can't really do anything about it quite yet. Hmm. This is close, very good. Hmm. Nope. Nearly happened. Let's use on the walls. Okay, that's one down. Why are you walking so slowly, man? Oh, they're in cover mode. The fuck? Why? Put them there. Smack our punts, we know that. So that. 18 idols. Get those here. I should have this now. I'm betting a mine here. What? Oh, this one you mean? He could actually do that. But Jaegers as well, huh? His army's so strong, man. But all strong armies eventually fall. And nobody has to gamble. He did a very nice job of like keeping his wills alive. He was like very good at that. I think I ever got a will from him, did I? Oh, that would have been nice. Oh wait, no. Yes. Balance of powers. He never got the villager. Nah. He was just trolling it. He wasn't 1500, or was he? Maybe he was. I'm very prone now, dude. 247 units. Just 71. Wait, 85 free units? That doesn't sound right. Wait, where did I got 85 free units? Wait, what? It's not 85 free units. I paid for those. Inca OP, it has to be. Not sure you never went for a trading post, dude. Neither for a church. Like, what does this build? Curious. Seems very off. Okay, starting seems just normal. I think the starting was beat standard. What's the point in fast industrial to begin with? He doesn't have that many H4 cards. Odd. He could have just finished this off. Like this wall. Made a bit of crossbows. Shipped crossbows. It wasn't even a... Oh, he didn't ship crossbows. He cancelled that for coin. Right. Exile Prince. Probably 1000 coin X, right? Didn't any military. Wait, 8 scrams first. Huh. These units went raiding. He just gathered for the Egypt. Look at that. Went up with the Tycoon. What did the Tycoon do again? Was it the coin? It was the coin factory. The cannons. Never had a single villager behind that. So of course it's just the military. Oh! He just went to the corner. Shaky. It's a pretty strong charming. It's kind of like a revolt. It's like a soft revolt. I should have put more wheels on the plaza there. All my wood villagers. All those villagers were idle in there. Interesting. What does Teddy mean? What is these Teddy ones talking about? Can I get my revenge? So you want to humiliate me, sure. Score teams first, I'm kind of tired at the moment. Tired. I would prefer teams. You can have your revenge tomorrow. Yeah, see, not even online. Look at this dude. Are you not? Still offline. You liar. Ooh. Is it her again? The love 13 something. I guess yours then. Like if you have a third, then you have to shoot house. Because I can't invite him. Him, her, it. Then you host. I join you. Hey, my 400 win anniversary. Six win streak too. Yeah, because we always got like plus 10 elo games. Rank though? Soul for skill? Who? Not me. I mean, that guy's rank, yeah. Look at that. He's top 500. What a pro. Rank 666. Hey, now it's 665. Someone just got worse. I think this one above me just got deflated by 1 elo or something. Seems sus. Oh no, she lost one. Oh, there, this loss was there before, right? Rip. Should I keep Inca? Still need that. This. Don't need pikes, don't need bows. Instead we get this and that. I guess she's restarting her game, I would suppose. Autarky. Autarky. What do I remove though? Shit. Autarky is like very important for me. Ah. Team Nat. Let's get off the hit points. Oh wait, we can get off this actually. No, that important. Not if combined with autarky. Because most of the time root was actually my shortcoming, and yeah. Could shine, but I'm bad. Nah, me bad. For a second I thought it was bugged. Oh wait, is it bugged? The searching players thing? I can restart. I have to restart anyways, soon. Let me restart. If it's my problem, it is a me problem. It is because she left while we were in queue. Why would she do that? That's rude. Ruin everyone else's fun. Bad connection over there, you guys? Maybe. Why does this got in? Clearance it. Nut. It's fine. Fufu. Kurara. Oh, I thought it was a meme thing. That's a tough matchup. Okay, I got one of them. Oh, perfect. I want. Don't have good. We got a tarn shield though. Nah, I have to go for a third. No water again. It's gonna be nice.
Chakusha.
16ville? Yeah, I guess 16ville it is. Oh, your hearts. Hmm. Guess I'm expecting some aggression then. Look at just one? I thought I was spawning two. Got a time then. Where do you want that B2B? Alright. Can we build this actually? Or is it NTC range? Oh, of course it is. Sucks. Do what they have to. We need owls. ASAP. Here's 2 bangs, 3 bangs. Okay, so everyone goes greedy here. So I guess I double down on my greed then. High tech experience 100, is it right? Yeah, it is. Why is everyone else dragons? Let's explore this. Common cabbage too, interesting. Lag? Double down, agreed. Anything over here? No. Oh, pike. Making warhead over here. Church. Where's my other dudes? It's a good trade. I mean, your Inca should be pretty strong. Oh, perfect. Yes, Hobson's in the mix now. I got a lot of handicap now. Can we upgrade all units? Want to wait and see. You are dead. I am too. Oh shit, house. What is green up to? Okay, splitting of his army, very good. Sorry. Much up in the mix. No, you don't build that. Let's see the one first. Why so much handicap? Oh my. Freaking goodness. There goes all my stuff. Go raid those. You just be there. I was gonna cast match 4. Lucky asshole. Bloody bastard. They're just laming, not laming, trolling at this point. Anyone mining still? Yeah. So is this Sith, with Haudenosaunee, you either want to either end it really early or go to 4 immediately. Like semi-fi. That was about just trolling us at some point. Yeah, with Haudenosaunee, we either want to like rush early or like go for some sort of semi-fast industrial play. You also never took the stagecoach. Why? It's 3 at Wilds. And I think Inca needs water. I think Inca's like they might want to go water 4. And if I can sling resources, if need a resource, because you have the better army than me. I like bar for the most resources. I never said I don't have resources. I only started gathering, over-gathering coin when you resign. When I siege down my ward there. You were already over when I had access point. Why is there no unspent resource graph? Which I could buy for the most resources. Yeah. I was trolling with the pikes too. Was it? By him. The Dutch guy was trolling with pikes. And I wasn't aware that I only had access to one singular native. Shouldn't have gone native. I should have gone my own units. Do I have the support card in there? Don't. But all those cards are kind of needed. In the best case scenario, I don't even have to go bows. Okay, next time you go horse, even like pressure early and then follow up to 4. It's like the only way to play them in teams. With like constant pressure with the artillery. Yeah, I kept semi if I would have been the play. With me going bowlers, ports going goons, and you were just full artillery. I could have supplied you with resources as well for artillery. In hindsight. Yeah, we're smarter in the end, I know. So the only shortcoming with the natives is the really coin, but since I had like 30 infinite coin villagers, this wouldn't have been the issue. Maybe I went to Re with 3 dogs, but there was just not much aggression going on. That's how I could get away with it. That's why Milty was really lacking there in the mid game. Minute 9 to 11. Maybe that was a problem. I'm sure. No good calf. Hey, Donuts had my shame news. He didn't have enough mass. I think that's the problem. Not having enough mass, was it? I just sacrificed like 10 calves at the time. We can do it. I guess I got ball beaky then. This is the last one eternity, my goodness. We need to check for aggro though. So I need to cast though. Whoa, lag. Game? Alright. I'm hiding this garbage. Right, let's convert another guy. Over there. Animado. So we just go for a passive kind of boom. Nothing too over aggressive. No, not now. Oh, could have caught those pass-offs, man. But no, not allowed. No, let's just rate those throws. Only range resistance. Why is this game so laggy? It's important they don't overcommit. There's more pikes here. Yeah, someone needs to H here. We need an answer against the Organs. And we don't initiative. I don't believe advantage can go there. Never mind. We have to H here. We are going to lose our A, which sucks. The patch is not going. Ooh, then going. We're gonna lose everything here to those organs. I'm gonna H as well. Yeah, I'd take W. Get up fast. We need another warhead. Oh, Ruckus. That sucks. Alright. Musgrave. Interesting. I don't fight alone. You're just sacrificing all your stuff. He's not good. But these just go up though, that's good. So running low on food. Okay, Toby's score is looking very good. We're about to 3 TC boom as well. Way too much of porn. Haha! Nice. Constant food issues. Why? Big calf switch could actually kind of kill us. Don't have much handicap, do we? Yeah, down go all the codes. Actually, let's go there. He goes there. Organs. give an attack. Shit. Those are pikes. I think they fall off soon now. Because of quantum crates. I need a new FB too. Kalankas and Watts. Oh, they're all H4. Oh, that sucks. Hero Max Wills. I go running with my dudes. More coin. shit. Why do I do that when everyone of us raging up? Why you push up and everyone is raging? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I did waste all my pikes. It's me. Where's my... Yeah, clear by extension. I know I can't do much. Yeah, we just fight with like 0 population of a battle. And goods over here, they need to be over there. Not much else I can send here. Don't even have a Kalanka anymore. Yeah, I don't know why you ever extended that so much. Was that just the problem of our extension? Like your chick played kind of alone? Not sure what she was doing. She was like fighting when we are not there. There's our extension on the right side, or what shouldn't have happened? No idea. Not great performance. It was just a negative 11, so they were on average better than us. Yeah. I kind of saw the big calf flank coming. Because I had like 0 anti-calf. And we are against France, so I should have expected that with a curve switch. Yeah, it's a very elephant deck. Game? And my game is trippy as well. No idea why. So I have time for one more. 1 2v2, 3v3, or 2v1. Then I'm gonna go with doggy. And then do a school thing. Online schooling. Webinar, whatever it's called. Really? Yeah, I kind of don't want to play 1v1 today. So I guess I play solo queue. She played this game that like a 1v1. Kind of. Like 2 times she was like 1v2. While we were not there. That's like one thing she needs to work on. And I should have stopped training pikes completely once I have reached the 3rd age, since bowlers are just much better. Anti-calf. The snare, the splash are also very good against goons as well. My dog actually needs to go out. I guess you observe one game like this. Bro. This game sucks. Going. Fish guts, huh? Sure. So we have the fish guts, and I go to the doggy, and then I have time for like one more. Then I have to do some lesson. Lesson stop. Oh, lesson stop. Very. Oh, hey. Hey, person, running around, run, running, run. What? So this game's still going, huh? 80 minutes in. China's leading. Hmm. Why would you want to have this, though? Isn't Arquebus yes just better? Hey, Kalali. Whoa, that's creepy. Yeah, lately I'm not a fan of the Ratanchis anymore. They feel kind of weak. Yeah, I'm back from my dog. I was going out with my doggy, that's why I wasn't talking. Hey, that's a rematch. Dutch Outlaws. Hmm. Yep, they are shit. I mean, yeah. Best thing that can happen if you are on a European map or a European and African, one of those two. So you get access to those outlaws. Otherwise, nah. You can forget those pistoleros and stuff. Pretty Bad. That would look pretty similar. Oh, Kunststock Fisher got stacked. Yeah, pretty standard opening so far. Nothing fancy. Yeah, it's a good point actually to have Pandora's for pull trick. That sounds awful. 10 envoys? Yeah, but the problem is that if the opponent team plays it right, they can just tribute for each other. So also just gives port food so I can age up. I guess I weren't smart. Hello game, are we good? 60 will age up, not bad. Because of France consulate. This, because I know the food crates. That's a clean age up. My point still stands though. The other player can just link the other player to H2, and then you're good. Really? 8 wits on this one now. Why does I want to reach the second age so badly? So he saved us like 20 seconds. Age up time. What for? Power rush? Not really. That's a barracks push. Ah, timing. Interesting. Tower's on coin, alright. Okay, so ship diplomatic intrigue, but didn't send the wood. We'll check it instead? No. It's gonna send Dop instead. He's just gonna be annihilated by those crossbows, aren't they? Or maybe not. Boss stops actually did work. And now China can just go to 3. Yeah, China should definitely disciples. Since they do counter those crossbows quite hard. Since those sap are considered shock infantry. Okay, so China can edge up now freely to 3. What's Gushagat's doing though? Gushagat still has no TP, by the way. Want to point that out. A very defensive wonder. Oh, you can't see what he's alive with now. Still alive with Germany. Oh, nice. Did get those Yulins. There's still loading Dop. There was a loading Dop. Start the mix. Explorer still alive. It's a lot of idle time though. So we're just doubling down the aggression. The tower's still on coin. This tower needs to be on food so we can afford the disciples. But no disciples now. Would have been great. So 70 more seconds. Oh, nice shipment. Very nice pop from those Step Riders. Step Riders are awful cavalry, but once they connect to crossbows, they actually do some insane damage. Look at that. They have 3-hit crossbows. Okay, now 14 seconds for the age up. It is gonna happen. There's still the units around. Because the meditation point is over here. It would be great if the meditation point is over there. Maybe over here now. Put it over there. Ah, that is. We do have a shipment available as well. The Hermes should focus on the Yulin actually. So you can break the snare to kite those crossbows around. Like that. Intervention coming up. Even more Dops, are you kidding me? Dops against double batch of crossbows. Huh. Don't think they went nicely. I would understand Grenadiers. Grenadiers would be very good. And they did get shadow attacked, but what for? Okay, there's a tower. We do send our own Dops now. With a bit of crossbows. Still no trading posts, and China still has their own. And we never sent any villagers either, so this is still very all in from Swisher, I gotta say. They do have an awful lot of siege though. Oh, these dogs might turn the tide. The dogs and scramblers arrive soon. Very nice fort. But there are also calf remaining, reinforcing there. Yeah, it still doesn't have any experience income, that's the problem. And look, it takes so long for the next shipment to come. Maybe well, China's gonna have the next shipment very soon. Like, unless Germany can deny this hunt from China at all times, I feel like it's like its entire win condition to just keep China in this corner, whatever. Whenever China get this hunt, it's kind of over for Germany. You have a few pikes and tops in the mix. What is that, Shaburek? No, I didn't. What is that? Okay, double batch of pikes getting trained. Now we see 10 arquebusiers popping out. We are heavily struggling to get our military out. Look at a flying cross soon. One thing. Oh, it gets it out, it gets out. Cheburek. You mean Chebureki? Not quite, but something similar. We call those in Germany Maultaschen. That's our version of it. It's our version of meat and dough. So, still gonna go for bow pike. But China did successfully manage to capture this hunt here on their control. But Germany's still going full bow pike. Oh, we're going to go for a merc ship next. The Fire Manchu. Good choice. Still need a pass though. Ah, the pass soon gonna come. So very careful. There's a lot of crossbows though. Look at that. One thing that China should do is to poke in with their skirmishes. Uh-oh. Not with this flying row. Swang Dao. Shang Dao. The last one remaining. Like, this thing is very scary, considering you are not in H3. Usually this thing is not really scary at all. But dude, when you are only in H2, this thing is a tank. Boom. Look at how many volley it takes. 3 volleys of like 40 crossbows. Finally it's down. I like that Jabureki contains a lot of meat juice. Really, that sounds tasty actually. Man, you make me hungry. Ooh, look at this. There's disciples. They do work. Never mind, they did work. There's a magic cavalry coming up. And Switcher Gut's now sending 700 coin since he's like running on the different percent. Still going doubling down on their aggression on both pikes. China still successfully managed to claim this hunt. In fact, Germany's in a world of trouble. Not why China isn't poking in a bit more. Like, China has a 4 range advantage. China should use it. What country originates from? There they are, look at this. 27 attack, 1.5 rate of fire. Now China's good to go. Yeah, turns out he wants to triple down his aggression. Double batch of drops, batch of unit coming out. Our extending is working a bit here. Yeah, that's a problem with like the range advantage in the can pull trick. Kvass now. What's up with this game lately? Been lagging an awful lot. Uh-oh. 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 I think he knows something is up. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. This is gonna hurt badly. These hit like trucks and these skirms are no longer from this world. Hot damn. Half the remaining. What's a follow-up from Ling? A calf badge? Okay, that's actually a solid follow-up. There's still a few of these remaining few pikemen, but now... Okay, now Germany finally gets cleaned up. It's alcohol. Oh. Don't they have splash? They do have splash. Ancient Pikes against Chandals. Damn, this is not a fair fight. How did they even wield those? These were like insanely heavy. Ubiki pretzels. I need to know what Kvass is. What's Kvass? Can you buy it in Germany? I suppose you can buy it like in second-hand stores. What's up, horse feet? I think Germany's finally cooked now. Oh, never mind, he's aging up to the Exiled Prince. He's actually aging up with the Exiled Prince. And China burned through most of the military shipments. Only the Beiyang army and the Kashik remain. Arsonists? What works, it works. I know, right? Man, even the homie Masons are better than that. And these are like very speedy. I could not say those, but those? It's like a sad version of a grenadier. It did give me a lot of build XP though. 12 range and all for animation. I mean, you are right, they are not heavy infantry. But the animation is still hot garbage. And the main army of Dushaga is now gonna be war wagons. Now even range calf. Like war wagons also do insane damage. 42. Well, it's like 20 per shot. So 10 shots to kill those. These are expensive. 250 coin each. I wouldn't have thought that would be this close, actually. But Germany is still refusing to make any trading post or church for experience. I'm looking for the left side for some villagers, but you won't find anything because everything is on the right side. President Italy, Bezzalieris? Nah, not really. Not unless you have like 15, 20 out of those. Since Italy always gonna have those PayPal answers around. Alright, there's a big engagement. Oh no, he's gonna cut his fence down. Oh no. It's a lot of handicap, Shangdao Sportsmen, dissident Kashyyyks, and arsonists. Yeah, I gotta run, but he lost already the house in Ulemas. It's quite a massive fight. Trying to double down on the cavalry. I think I can still send the Tankeshe card. Nah, the war wagons do the amazing damage against those. They're not that scary. Especially against cavalry. Considering they are a 3 pop unit. Oh, you saw that. Last second. That's a lot of capital, a lot of stuff in general from China. How's Germany ever gonna defeat that? With the Brazilian war wagons, I suppose. Since there's not a lot of scrims in the mix. Shit, decent win condition right there. And since Kashyyyks, DB is kind of garbage. Unless they're fighting cavalry. Abusing their trees as well, nice positioning there. But that's just way too much stuff from China. It's just a big melee brawl. That's way too much handicap too. Like half the army's handicap and half of the Germany's army's cavalry. You will not survive that. Look at the damage, it did like 0 damage at all. These arsonists. These suck. We have 2 flying crows now. That's how this game is going on now. We do have Jaegers coming in. Do Jaegers and Black Riders? Yeah. Well, there's no cav remaining. Just one. Man, this game is laggy as hell. Not stable. Probably got some more wagons, huh? What's Ling gonna do? More arsonists? Okay, show me what you got. Come on, arsonists, fire! But I ought to see how bad they are. I could see them maybe being good against something like Aztec, Inca, Russia, which have like a bunch of infantry. Look, they're just dying now. Oh, and those fists are dying as well. You would love to see a landscape ship in there. Yeah, same actually. I'm not sure you have Black Riders against China. Black Riders are so awful. There's still all the shipments available. Ulans, Skirms, Cav Combat, Wood. Is Germany actually gonna come back from this? No shit. Just getting on the top right side. Oh, he doesn't know about it. Oh, that's such a bummer. He also missed the corner right there. That's what I'm saying, always scores your corners. You never know what you'll miss. Ooh, this is a very big calf mass though. These skirms are not carded yet, no content with rifling, and no repairing the volley, mind that. What are the units though? Oh, there's retentions coming in. A shipment of skirms have arrived as well. There's a lot of stuff from China. Just a lot of stuff. We can't say how much, what it actually is. I can't say that it is indeed a lot of stuff. Gashik, return shields, Manchu. These Manchu are still alive, by the way. 2 have died so far. First Gurn, 7 sank out, 2 Zweihänder, Room Pennant. 1 Ars is still alive, it's crazy. Just worry a bit. Ah, but once everything is done and settled, I think Germany is still coming on top of this. Dude. I think calf diving. Now we get 1,000 coin in. We do have all dynasty reforms. We could go for an industrial age, I guess. There's an hours coming up for securing this coin mine over there. And a town center as well. Town center's not really giving him anything. China still has a trading post, by the way. And no trading post for Germany still. Look at this, Germany's actually ahead. I think Sushagot's making the comic of the year. Of the day. Making pikes too. He's running out of food. Oh no. There's still a hunt over here, you can go there. Orbit the mill. Always an option. This last coin mine. China's also on the last coin mine. When these coal mines are out, I either have to trade for it, or still didn't scout it. He must know something is up, right? Like, there's nothing from China anymore. Like, sure he must know that something is fishy about it. Some people love berries. Yeah, but where's China getting coin from? He must know that something is up, right? I think not scouting the corner here is maybe costing him the game. He's not even making pikes. I think China's gonna go for. No. It's not going for. Using it all for cavalry and stuff. Does he have double-faced armor in? He doesn't. Okay, that's questionable. Double-faced armor is like the best card China has for the cavalry in H3. It gives hit points and range resistance. Very crazy. Hey Pasha, what's up? Uh-oh. These two might meet the end. Or is it just a trap? There's not a lot of anti-cap around. A few pikes, a few war wagons, a few skirms. Ah, moment of truth. This might be the final fight. Ooh, this is a fight China wins substantially. Classic China smash. China smash! North forces sent 8 Shoko news. No one goes for fields yet. Or rice paddies. What's Swisher Guts about? Swisher Guts still didn't got a single mill out. These villagers migrate to the opposite side of the map to mine the last 1,000 coin there. And yeah, I think Swisher Guts is cooked there. No way he comes back from this. He doesn't have the coin trigger though. Does he? He doesn't know triggers. Look. He used all the export for double swordness. I think Asian villagers get more upgrades, right? On the market. If you get upgrades. I remember correctly. If you exclude the export. And this game, they were struggling to even use resource for economy. So you see, it's still kind of a close game there. 1,000 wood now. Man, Swisher Guts refusing to give up. Yeah, Skillshare too. To be fair, 50 full wood and coin for 5%. Just do it. It's at the cost of like 1 musketeer. 1.5 musketeers. Not gonna be difference between life and death, is it? 27 on food. Everyone got some berries. This guy refuses to make anything but come on, he could have been on fields now. This thing is on coin. No trickles yet. I was about to say, you could get the coin crates here. Since quite a lot of time has passed now. Oh, is he making natives now? Don't tell me he's gonna make natives now. Like crossbow pike and natives? Is that what it's gonna go to? No way, man. Okay, that mills now. Okay, Swittergas is out. I think I was about to go like native stuff. I still have 10 minutes time. I'm curious now. Who has better builds? So 0.78, 109, and 0.8. 0.78, 0.8, 109. F109. Wood 0.8. Coin. 0.78. No truth. Coin is same. Who the same. And we're the same. So they are the same beside of the export. I mean that changes if you go for the consulate, the France consulate, but so it's all the same. I always thought that the villagers are better from the Asian ones, but I guess not. Good to know. You're eating Ibaraki with cold oatmeal bars. I'm not jealous. Enjoy it. Why should I be jealous about it? You know if you know the taste. Come to Russia? Nah. I'm good. Maybe once the war is over, then I can think about it. But not right now. If it's ever gonna end. Does anyone is doing this streaming? He isn't. Really? Did you rate anyone? You didn't rate anyone. Wait. What? Huh? Eh? Guess we rated Diego chair. Why not? He rated me on, so I have to rate him back. Nothing is worse than a streamer step. But thank you for watching. I had fun. And I'm gonna see you then tomorrow for some more stuff.